a lot of feats, like a lot. Which means getting our DCs for non-leash spells is hell. Like, we need one for medium armor, we need one for shield, we need two for the... well, for the shield stuff. Not shield, for the ASF stuff. So that's 4 feats down the drain, which could be for DC. Then we need 2 feats for the spell penetration. That leaves us with 4, of which 2 should be meta magic. That leaves us with 2 feats spare-ish. 2 feats here, 1 feat here, 1 feat here, maybe 1 feat here if we are going into 13. So that's +5 with Arsenal. Five with Arsenal, maybe... well, I might be able to clap Winter Witch onto there, if stuff works as I want it to work. Which is not at all guaranteed. And will cost me 1 cost level at that. I've... oh. Did the stream die? One. Stream manager. I believe it died for a second or two. Anyway, I have no idea how to make Caster Leech work in the current day, actually. So I'll probably just drop it. It does not compute. If we could convert the Leech spells properly into the elements, it could be usable. But considering they do get converted but don't pull the elemental dice, there is no reason to do it. Only thing you are... well, there is a reason to get vulnerability, but that's it. So I am scrapping Caster Leech. That can burn in hell. In a better world, when Leech is unnerfed in some way, or they fix elemental dice from the Leech conversion, that would be doable. At the moment, no. So, no new Leech build. That's my conclusion. Whatever I try, I will not get where I need to be. Something will be lacking, either damage or DC. One of the two will be scuffed, and there is absolutely no way we are fixing both of it. We might be able to fix one of those, but not two at the same time. So Caster Leech is a wash. Can be done, don't play Leech. Unless you are abandoning it for a legend. In which case, yeah, go play melee Leech. Not a caster, though. Don't do caster Leeches. We can do an Angel Caster. That one, although that might actually have the exact same problem Lich had. But yeah, let's try that for a second. While we are in the caster mode. Eh, anything else? Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Well, can't even do that. If we want to. Let's do the exact same melee oracle thing. It will make our early game easier, except we are going slightly different route. But still it will make early game a lot more doable, which is what we are after. So it will be oracle with some inclusions, right? None of that will be useful for us. We are still converting to code, though. So it needs to be oracle and the level of cross-blooded, and maybe some lore master. Now that it's fixed with oracle. So we are doing pretty much my caster oracle except on a main character with the angel attached. So let's do it. So yeah, it's 3 lore master, 16 oracle. We likely will need spell penetration, otherwise it will be quite a lot more suffering. And we are not into that. Except for this as a main character, we probably are spending 1 feat into improved initiative, just to make it a bit more playable. Do I want blackened here? It will make early game worse, actually, so no. Let's go nature, revelation will be animal companion horse. I guess you can see where that is going for the early game. Granted, it will not be your like main tank, but it will make early game considerably better. We will not take like shield feats or whatever your normal melee would take, but on the bright side,
Ah, a test of my abilities. A trivial task.
so let's try an Angel Caster. I need to know what the conversions look like there.
The architect of...
So we are continuing with the Oracle. Don't care about perception all that much. One here. Some persuasion. Because we have the charisma. Stealth will be absolutely not usable by us. But again, whatever. Level 3 will go into probably spell penetration now. Trickery persuasion. Rest doesn't matter wholesale. We are... Oh, we will be getting Lore Master stuff. But that doesn't require any skillers, so that's fine. Yeah, Grace on a horseback is nice, so we grab that. Put spares into whatever. We absolutely do want bolster at some point, not sure if it's at this point or this point. Well, we surely want bolster here once we are getting the Salamander ring. But for now it's pretty much your standard melee-ish thing. Which is not the worst point to be in. It's okay. Won't be like the best melee around, but it will be at least semi-usable, which is all we really care about. So... For the Ascension, we want a bit of fun, probably. We do not care about any of that. But we want second mystery for the waves. It will give us some useful stuff, and most importantly, it will give us the thing we want for the revelation. So hooray for that. Spell focus will be probably evocations here and get conjurations there, or the other way around. Yeah, the other way around. Although, well, I can see it both ways. It depends on if things are converted properly. If they are, then we are taking evocation here and use it as a ramp into our real spells. So here is why we wanted waves in our lives. It will give us that. Granted, level 7 probably should have been a sorcerer. But I'm not making like 10 clicks for the class order. No. Here, oh yeah, if we were taking 7, we would be taking 8 for the next spell. But no, realistically, to cast as an oracle, you need red salamandering and you need cross-blooded, so that would happen at level 7 on the dot. So water, we need that maybe. And get silver, and get white from the bloodline eventually. And get through strike for our efforts. Get to level 10. We would need skill focus Arcana World in our life at some point in no specific order. Might as well front load it so we will not have to think about it. Lore Master will have to happen a bit later, I believe, unless we need something. Do we need something? Well, I used it at the tail end, so we probably will as well. Anything here? Well, not really, but we can take maybe protection. Animate Dead is always cool. Foam and Death Ward are always a premium. Same with restorations and whatnot. All of that is good and useful. We will need spell focusing. Well, anything but conjuration. So let's do abjuration maybe. Same deal. Maybe we'll take spell specialization at some point later. Well, not maybe, most likely. Okay, not most likely, just likely. More into here will get us... what? That's all garbage. That we don't need. Probably that. We could also spend a feat, well, spend a level or two for making it a better fighter, but that's not the purpose of the testing. I might or might not, we will see again. My goal here is to make it into a good caster oracle, and then maybe we will sacrifice some of it to be better at some point of the game. Well, at the earlier sections maybe. Maybe I will make it into a new Mr. Smite, which will lean a bit more onto the castery side. That would make sense. But for now we are going farther into the spell foci. Because if we are melee, it comes with some implications of what we are taking, like we would take some melee feats which would cut into our spellcasting, presumably. And maybe that's not where we want to be. Or maybe it is. We shall see where we will take it. As I said, it depends on how conversion works. If we will need to focus on conjurations or evocations, that will potentially change the build a lot. Because if we can't do conjurations, well, rather if we don't care all that much about evocations, now then the melee route can be possible. Is there something I need to remember now? Luckily there isn't. We probably will need Boon Companion at some point. It's a small sacrifice for a pretty major gain. So yeah, and that we do. Maybe Best of Grace if we have a target for it. Maybe. So we can do 15 Oracle, 3 into Lore Master, and still have 1 spare for, say, maybe Hell Knight or a Paladin. Although those will not be all that useful on a caster. More likely than not we are looking for... We could take a Monk for easier early game. That could happen. Or we are doing 3 levels to spare. Maybe we are cutting off the Oracle at 11, giving some lore mastering, and finishing with a standard package at the tail end. That could also be okay. We probably are deep enough now that we can take spells back without... No, not yet. Ah, right. I did not take angels. All just yet. Which we probably should do at least to 3. And given at the current stage it's a riding build, we absolutely cannot skip last stand, otherwise the character will die horrible death, which is not something we are looking for. Bless and something else. Yeah, bless and doesn't matter. Maybe effortless armor, because why not? It's not like there is anything else that would be beneficial to us. So yep, do that. Here, remove curse will be useful at some point. Great, a magic weapon. Life bubble is kind of cool and okay, but do we really need it? Yeah, maybe. It's not like it costs anything. We have everything crucial already. Joyful is nice. Hellfire Ray. We have fuck all accuracy, so no. We do not care about ranged attacks whatsoever. Not in the slightest. Maybe take Communal True Sight. Or maybe take Banishment. For shits and giggles. Oh yeah, let's take useful stuff. Not like meme too much. So, are we good to take Firestorm now? Yes, we are. Level 5 doesn't matter still. I mean, get something. Something. Grabby. Oh, another good point about not needing to invest into shielding is we have Aegis of the Faithful at some point, which we can cast on our pet and give it shield. So yeah. It will only help us in the early game. Maybe Great Restoration. So toss in Lore Master for whatever reason. Ain't even sure what we are searching for there, but we are taking it. What am I looking at? Just more spell Hawkeye, I guess. Yeah. Let's do it. What did I take for the Lore Master? Ah, right. We do not care all that much, actually, it's just something we can take. Obviously don't need Cleric spells, probably don't need Druid spells either. At what level is our Firestorm? Well, if we are using the Red Salamander, it doesn't matter actually, because we are getting it for free from there. Yeah, it's a level 7 one, actually. So, don't need offense spells, don't need defense spells, probably. We can take Greater Magic Fang, so nobody else has to. That's an option. Or you can take Elemental Swarm, it's also okay, but we don't need it. 8th level spell, Firestorm. Yep, probably. Lore Master again. Take useless garbage. Level 8. Yeah, we do need Shield of Law. It would be taken before Firestorm actually. Take another Lore Mastery stuff. $19 goes for another spell focus, I guess. not like we need anything, so probably yes. Take whatever. Take Wizard's Feet, not spell. Or greater spell focus in transmutation. Good enough. More power to us. Mass heal, because we can. And polish it out. Can take another Seeker, which will not bring us much of anything. Could have been a Monk for some AC. Could have been a Paladin if we were still fighting in melee. But anyway, let's finish it as a caster for now. And depending on our findings on conversion, we will decide where this one will go. Storm bolts? Maybe not. Maybe yes. Yes, no, maybe. Get frightful. Don't care. Don't care. Whatever. Get Angely Boy running. Expand the arsenal for conjurations. Abolish... Well, we would like everlasting. All that. It's very good, but for now... we would be in the caster mode at this point already, so Abolish Guile is the first thing you should take on a caster angel. It will get you a lot of damage. Because Guile is every demon ever, pretty much. So free 50% increase on all your spells. Nice and cool. Spells don't matter. Yeah, this doesn't matter at all. Let's maybe take Remove Blindness, it's at least semi-useful. Protections again, not for this one. Aspects, bursts, no. None of that matters. So get whatever and move on. I believe it's the same thing here. The spell is scuffed because it's way too low. If you are trying to dispel caster level 44 effects, gotta tell you standard dispel will never ever work. So it's a waste of time and effort. Level 6. Oh, maybe Bear's Endurance, because there is very low chance your brown fur actually casting this. So we can remove some weight from his shoulders. And do that instead ourselves. We do need abundance. We needed them like yesterday, so... Let's start with resistances, then go into the piercing rays. Shall we? Or the other way around. I can see it both ways, so I would probably start with that. It's pretty much resistance to everything running at all times. It will come into play more often. This doesn't matter. Let's pretend we might not have Covenant at some point, so grab that. And whatever. Yeah, range touch, we do not do that. Let's do Dictum. And maybe Holy Word. No. That's way too much useless stuff. Let's take Dictum just for shits and giggles. Chances are we are not using that. So, level 6. Presumably we don't need all that much in terms of the regular stuff, so not unless we are going into the melee hybrid thing, which again will depend. We shall see where that ends up. Doesn't matter, maybe not, but whatever. We are way past the point where we have useful spells to take. So, yay. Piercing rays, yes. I don't know, something. Auras are already taken. Angelic for the resistances, maybe. And whatever else, let's pretend again that we are taking something useful. More Angel. Level 8. We again are going into the abilities. We are taking White Dragon, I believe. Pretty sure I've taken Silver. For the Cross-Blooded, can't check it with this shitty UI. Well, that's probably what happened. Speed of Light is nice. Level 7 Quicken Spell for free. Probably. Level 5. Yeah, we've exhausted everything that was half decent here. Take whatever. let's pretend we have someone to heal with harm, which we won't, but okay. Same again, nothing to take. Level 9. Here is the when normal angels get. Oh, normal angels don't get abundant castings. They absolutely do need, if you are a caster angel, you do need favored bolster for speed of light, bolt of judgment, or whatever it's called. Point is, we do need it. Doesn't matter. Same again. Take whatever. So, level 10, huh? What am I missing? Let's see. Could take spell penetration mystic as I did on my caster oracle. Code abundant, abundant, abundant. Last stand white. Yeah. So here is exactly one spare one, which we can spend however we want, because Mythic 10 does not matter. Well, given that it doesn't matter, we might as well get something. I don't know. A barrage is probably the worst pick ever, but I don't care. I want something that will not pollute my testing with Mythic 10 spells. Well, Mythic 10 choice. So that works for me. Attack and damage. No, probably not. Again, probably not. Hmm. No, that's actually kinda hard to decide. I guess we can take Demon Bane, it probably will not matter at all. At least it won't matter in a real game where you are not getting Mythic 10. Not before the game is over. Donsky.
It's time to act. I'm gone.
So, item. We need Carnage. We would use Imbuement, but considering we don't at the moment have anyone to put it on, instead I'll get something like that. It's one less, but it will be close enough, at least. I would get to be able to test stuff. We need purple stone knife. And let's take perfection stuff, just to have a decent idea. And yeah, it's what I call good enough. Oh, wait, we do need the salamander ring. I don't even remember what angel level, whatever, level 10 spells are. Don't care. So. That's a fixed damage, right? So it will not work. Phoenix Gift. Well, this one is actually not bad. It's pretty much another last stand. So this one is okay. Nothing else shattering, but it's okay. So by the looks of it, we do have one caster level spare. So we could get either monk or a paladin, something at the tail end, if we really wanted to, without losing Mythic 10 spells, which is okay. Although, if we don't, we are getting it at Mythic 9. So, maybe that's better. Anyway, does not matter. Let's force rest. Enable the conversion and spawn some demons. For the Sword of Heaven, we will need some rods to test. Before we do that, we need Grandmaster Rod. We need Maximize Rods. Yep, that one. We will need maybe Quicken Rod. Anything else? We do want badly. I don't believe I need something else for the testing. It's empower for free, right? Yeah. So units, Bower. No, without typos, please. So first things first, let's check the conversion on the angel spells. For that we need to bolster Sodge and to bolster Bolt of Justice. Actually, remind me, Speed of Light. Oh, we technically don't need bolsters then. 7 or lower quickened. Yeah, Bolt of Justice would become on level 7, so should be fine. Well, it will be important for the Firestorm. Anyway. So, it's the same deal as the Lychee Boy. Those conversions do not carry over. But those do, right? Yeah, those do. Except it's saved because our DCs kinda suck.
I'll take care of it.
So what we actually do is start with kinda conjurations and go into evocations. Yeah, pretty much the very same way. As we do on a normal caster oracle,
I am never wrong.
if we want the damagey bits. So something like that. Although why it's 22d6? It should be higher. Is Firestorm capped actually? Let's add is it? Item. Yep. And back to Bowers.
My skills are absolute.
Let's look see here. Well, if we are using this instead of Salamander, it's not a problem.
I'm always ready.
Search and pick. Get 4 units. I'm suddenly blue. Ah, right. I've clicked on it already. Bower.
This will be quick.
Get Bowers in here. Activate Grandmaster Rod and Stefan. So he succeeded on the save and still got 400 damage, so it would be like 800.
Ah, a test of my abilities.
So that's more like it. Some odd 1k damage. It's okay. What about spell resistance? Yeah, that will be enough. We don't need anything extra on it.
Their life ends here. Flesh wound.
And that's firestorms. Yeah, they are capped at 20 and can add 2 more. For the specialization, I think. So that's not great. Well, not for this one. So firestorms we don't care about. I don't believe as an oracle we can get lightning, so spell specialization is not needed. It will be converted into 1 more DC, which is okay.
It's time to act.
And we still have a horsey thing to ride on.
We should move. We do it my way.
So yeah, that's your caster oracle, which is, as you can see, way better than a lich. Like, why would you
Follow
play a
if you
fucking
dare.
lich in the current day? Oh, fucking lich is great for the legend, but that's beside the point. I mean, the caster lich. And with Sun form, we are halving the damage, so also that. So realistically, the thing has like 500 HP ish.
I'm off.
And we can do that. So it can be nuked. At least not easily. What the hell is Avenger's Blessing? I don't remember. Is it something I should remember? Is it that? Right. Divine Power, Holy Aura, Greater Heroism. Sure. Ain't nobody cares.
I do what I must.
So I guess we can do an angel without angel spells pretty much.
This will be quick.
Oh, there is a benefit to using Firestorm still, even in this case. That benefit is for getting free Maximize, so if you have, say, Maximize Rod, it's one of the spells that you can target on yourself to get a free Empower, as you can see. So that might be kinda value. 600 damage is not all that bad, is it? Especially given it does
I'll
not
take
cost
care
you a
of it.
Grandmaster Rod. It's just a Maximize Rod. And for a Gem Rod you can always... just do the thing. Click on it and zap. So yeah, it's alright. It's not like the best thing in the world, not even the best thing you can do on Angel, but it's okay. It's just a question, is Phoenix Gift better than being a decent melee? Because we can retain at least some of that. But there is probably no reason to, right? Like, our melee is good enough on the horseback to get us through Act 1, and after that we don't particularly care. And mind you, it's actually lower damage than you will have in-game because I'm simulating elemental imbuement with Ambrosial Attire, which is +1 and not +2. We would be at +360, I believe.
I am never wrong.
Not even sure that it works. Well, we can actually simulate the correct one, just to know for sure the damage. So for imbuement we will need to zap ourselves with something which is not a problem. Oh, we can do that. Units. Spawn some barrels. So, none of that. Ray of Frost ourselves for free. And now we do that and we started blasting. Why though? Oh, doesn't matter. Should still be on. Wait. Why we only had 176? That's wrong.
My skills are absolute.
Did we run out of that maybe?
Ah, a test of my abilities.
Let's see. Oh, we staggered somehow. I have no idea. Yeah, that's more like it. That would be a realistic damage. Which is probably not too bad. I mean, 1k is enough. Probably. And we can do 1k plus... Oh, plus some more. He did save because this iteration stacked conjurations for no reason. Thanks for the follow, Yuri. And there are a lot of glitch damage bits, which also probably contribute to something. But that's just injury things. Don't pay attention to it, it's completely normal, it's how it should be. Surely. So we probably should start from conjuration in some way, shape or form.
Their life ends here.
Дальше у нас по порядочку я пытался сделать лича, лич убогий. Вместо него будет кастер ангел, значит, раз лича больше не будет. Кто у нас там еще есть? На Волджев и сравнительно свежий билд. Рюша нет. М, На главного героя, наверное, и Иона попробую сделать, или как Иона. Да, в общем, его. И он, наверное, следующий. So, no rods. I know what happens. Why it locks me out is because I'm using the action to activate it. I will have to spend a rod charge for it not to be the case. Or at least click on rod. That will probably help. And what do you know? It actually did not. Well, this one... Oh, this one is also capped. But still, it's 600. So, yeah, this one will probably not get many changes. Let's save it as Angel, Oracle, Caster, Swap Arsenal to Evil. And that will do it. Тебе ориентироваться на то, что я буквально запостил в Дискорде вчера вечером. Как раз. Если ты зайдешь в Дискорд, там есть билды. Там прикрепленный документик висит. И буквально вчера был сделан билд на Трикстера. В самый раз. Очень раковый. Всем рекомендую, если они хотят испортить ощущение от игры, потому что игра превратится в полное извращение после седьмого мистика. Вот, но тем не менее. So, Ian. Where are we starting that one from? Well, first we should start from trying to remember what Ian does, which is not at all easy because that's my least, well, next to the Swarm. Like Ian is in Swarm I know fuck all about. So let's learn together. Ian, water. Let's see what it can get at least. I'm more interested in the part that gets all these stats into 70s. In all honesty. And maybe going from there. I just don't remember which one of his abilities does that. Yeah, that's late. But we can exploit it in some way, I bet. For if we want to go for that, well, for AN to begin with, it's what it should be. Which one is it? Mythic ability? No, not Greater Bane. Well, the way it happens is if you click somewhere in description, you will find my Discord, and once I am happy with it and it's set for a bit, it goes on to the Neo Seeker, which does all the editing and all the fancy stuff I can't be bothered with, and then they publish for the broader audience. That's more or less how it works. Mind you, I'm not really affiliated with them. We just have a beneficial mutual agreement in which I don't bother with editing and they get the builds. And that's pretty much the whole arrangement. Yeah, on the someday, yeah, and Neo Seeker, if I after it's published, if I come with some idea to fix something, it goes into there. So stuff like that. Basically, the document in the Discord acts as a sneak peek early access stuff, and the stuff on the Neoseeker is usually a bit more refined, should I say. And yeah, if there are some small changes that I need to do, they go into there straight up. So yeah, N. What are you even getting these days, Mr. N? Well, let's make pretty much any dumpster build and put Aeon on top of it and see what it does. Maybe. Because I have no idea. Let's do pretty much the same thing. Let's do a caster oracle because it's nice and easy and reasonably strong at all points of the game. And from there we will find out. What AN actually does and if we can exploit anything, or it says garbage as I think it is, which it probably surely is. Actually no, not here. Yeah, that away. Get persuasion, get something. So yeah, let's go brain dead mode into Oracle. see where that brain dead way will get us. When in doubt, go Oracle. That's pretty much the motto for this game. There isn't a single mythic path that will not work with Oracle. At least with the caster Oracle. Well, maybe there is, but it will be at least decent enough. Which decent enough is probably okay.
A mere flesh wound. Interesting.
Bomb.
The architect of the world.
Yeah, the architect, all that. Boo-hoo. Doesn't matter in which order we are taking feats. After all, the only thing we really care about is the Aeon thing. Ну, тот трикстер, он скорее не про загрызть, а про запугать врага до смерти, начиная с 7-го мистика. Но до этого можно и грызть. В конце концов, до 7-го мистика еще дожить надо, а в том варианте трикстер достаточно жирный, чтобы, например, потанковать, если надо. Или там в глаз чему-нибудь напинать. Тоже вполне ничего. You can't take evocation because you will take expanded arsenal for it. Well, first things first. Let's go back to my caster oracle. What did I miss? Ah. Yep. That should have been on level 1. Oh, better now than never. Or maybe not. Well, anyway. I'm not sure which spells we can sorta-ish use. They're pretty much all evocations, aren't they? Well, let's take Conjuration. Maybe there is something we can do with it. Granted, it will be mostly melee at this point, so probably doesn't matter all that much. Well, there is Bone Shaker. So, with that in mind, maybe it's useful to start with Necromancy. First pick probably goes into Animate Dead. Animate Dead is a cool spell, buys you time, and time is money. we are taking waves. And before going into that, realistically, we would take Cross-Blooded Sorcerer. We should have taken Bolster like a long time ago, so can't take it now. Well, not a long time ago, but some time ago. Again, the order doesn't really matter. We need water, we need... Yeah, here is where we are getting GSF pretty much for free. Silver Dragony Boy. Maybe something else? Yeah. That's good enough. And continuing the grind for the Oracle Boy. Freezing spells, because slow is cool. Magic weapons, some other garbage. Some more. Oh, boon will have to happen at some point, so might as well take it prior. Granted, probably not the smartest decision in the real build, so let's not do that. Specifically, nine, 10. Here is where Mythic 2 would happen. So, hooray for us. Level 10 Mythic 2, that goes for the Arsenal. Or can it go for the Arsenal? We technically could skip waves and get it later. Yeah, in this one it will probably have to happen, it's not an angel. Anyway, I digress. Doesn't matter, we will see what we can get. Here is we are starting with Ian, who gets us absolutely fuck all because it's Ian. So let's see. Yeah, and Bane. If we are going the caster route, that's positively useless to us. What are we looking at for the gazes? Yeah, that's all horseshit. Poison, disease, confusion. None of that is important. Thank you, game. By 1 per 2 mythic ranks, so that's 4 maximum. That part is largely whatever. Don't care. So that's plus 4 caster level, which is not nothing after all. Could be worse. So someday later that could do it. Combat maneuvers equal to 1 plus half your mythic rank. So that's 5 tops. And if enemies failed, it's 5 on top of that, so it's maximum of 10, which is not great. And that's DC increase. Oh, let's presume we are going caster mode, which would mean we are stacking caster levels ish. Something something. But yeah, caster level is pretty much universally useful. Useful for us, useful for people, it's okay. Whether it will end up as a melee build or not, that remains to be seen. For now, the only useful stuff I could see there is caster related, so maybe. Let's see what we do here at all. At this point we are a long time casting stuff, so pick utility and move on with our lives. We also probably should load up the knowledge thing. something something. Get whatever. So this is where we at least should have Mythic 4. Well, probably we would have it at like level 13-ish. Same deal though. And we absolutely do need mythic abilities for something, right? Ah, right. These should have been Ascended Element, probably. This is Expanded, this is Waves. So this is the same. Which is probably Abundant Casting. No. Damage. No. Combat Maneuvers is a no, no, no. Attacks, it's like not terrible, but +5. Just do a gold dragon and never need it. Or do anything sensible and never need it. And you would probably get like a trickster shit on top of it, so this is just garbage. You can't make a build out of it. Save DC, again, maybe, maybe not. We shall see where that goes. Maybe it actually should be a DC caster of some description, in which case it's probably like maybe illusionist, be a discount demon thing. Mommy, I want a demon. We have a demon at home, and this one is a demon at home. So, whatever, take something. And leave Brittany alone. But yeah, considering it will not have a very high caster level, there is probably no reason to even try to make a damage caster out of it. Which is fine by me. Still, Oracle is nice and easy to see where it goes at all. And technically Oracle does have some enchantment, as all clerics do. So if you really wanted to, you could. Whether you should or not, now that's a question to be answered. I don't believe there is some spec that would get us anywhere. Evocation is kinda no-go, unless you are starting with evocations and moving into DC casting with time, which is probably sensible, but we are not about being sensible here. At least not at the moment. Let's stack some more DCs while we're at it. Great spell focus conjuration. By the way, can we take illegal spell specialization? No, we cannot. Would be nice. First things first, we need Shield of Law. Well, maybe not an Aeon. He is presumably mind immune at some point. But the good news in that is I don't give a shit. I just want to see how that thing looks in general. Probably Great Restoration out of all that garbage. No. We will go in after we are level 20. So I will have a better idea where that lands. Yeah, something starting with enchantment and going into weird maybe could work-ish. Don't believe it actually will be any good, but yeah. Can we get something cool? Obviously don't need cleric spells. Do we need wizardy spells? Well, we actually could spend our... Yeah, we could go from evocation into some esoteric shit into weird. Theoretically. Like, it's right there, it's not hard. So we could pick exactly 2, I believe. Would not need the cross-blooded thing. No, we would need it, we wouldn't need the second bloodline thing. We would need it to affect undead. And we would need it to affect swarms. Yeah. But other than that, there isn't a 20 capstone on a curse, right? Yeah. So Lore Master will give us at least a minor boost. Yay. Whatever. Hey, Blue. Well, speaking of stacking DCs, I mean, there is a funny trickster build I did yesterday, which is in Discord. I finalized it. It's so degenerate, you will love it. I know you like degeneracy, just don't message to the devs as you do. So, what garbage do we get from it? Immunity to non-instant area effects from you and your allies, blah blah. Ain't nobody gives a shit. It's selective magic with extra steps. Why would we? No. Is it? Let me fix it actually. Good to know. Let me slap that. Yep. Now go here. Do that. Edit panels, I believe. And where is that shit even edited? Ah, right, it's not here. Yep. Here we go. Not that. Shit. I'm so bad at it. I don't remember where it's changed. Anyway, I can drop it right in here. Yeah, I was thinking that one should work. Let me edit the one. You mean the one in the Discord bio? Oh, that one I can fix pretty fast. Yep, do that. Edit. Profile, user profile. There we go. That should work. Thank you. So there we go. Anyway, let's see what else does this piece of shit class get. All the spells, yeah, bonus damage equal to your mythic rank to all targets, it's dog shit. That's like 10 damage to your spells. Why would you do that? Magic support is dog shit. Magic heal is dog shit. Okay, nice to know. This one. Yeah, thank you, it's absolute garbage. Well, I mean, what you'd expect from Ian. But yeah, it's so bad. Relativity in space. Get a miss chance equal to 5% of your mystic rank. Per your mystic rank. So that's 50%. I mean, it's not bad. It's pretty much invisibility that can be pierced, and there is a chance it even stacks, maybe. Although, probably not. They can resist the effect. Nice. So yeah, it's dog shit. And next. That summoner stuff. Problem is, summons are meat shields. Even if you give them everything, they will not pay you back. So, say it's +5 strength, dexterity, constitution, you get the same from ascended summons, and they will still never hit anything. So, no. So what did we learn? That Mythic 5 gives you absolutely fuck all. Great. Don't we all love getting fuck all? Damage reduction, damage concentration. I don't even know what to take, it's all so bad. Normalized size, again, it would be great if it wasn't only in Combat 1. You have to activate it in Combat, so the way you would use it is you would like sit on the pet and use this shit to get your, say, weapon increased dice, but not any of the drawbacks. Sort of like Kitsune does for free in human form. I mean, what do I know? It is dog shit, yeah. But then I'm like, let's try and do the best we can do with this piece of shit class. So far, the only kinda semi-useful shit is this. Like well, and maybe this. One of those might be a build. I mean, save DC, for example, at Mythic 3, it's +2 DC, so it's not like absolutely nothing if you are using some sort of save or die and manage to stack enough DC even without every point. Can pretty much double your killing chances, or rather cut their survival chances in half. So if they saved on 19 and 20, and you cut it to just saving on 20s, you doubled, you cut their saving chances in half. It was 10, became 5. And that's 100% increase. That's pretty neat. If you look at it that way. Granted, you obviously could be like a real human being, like be literally anything else, even fucking demon. Oh, okay, let's presume this shit does anything and go on. And yeah, I know Ian is pretty much playing without a mythic. It's not exactly a surprise. Well, here is Ian's Bane. Your spells gain blah blah, overcome spell resistance. I mean, it's not terrible. Saves us some. Maybe saves us the mythic feat on the spell penetration, whatever. And this is completely useless because if it works exactly as Dispel spell, there is no chance you're dispelling anything. The average endgame buff on enemies is casted by caster level 44. Exactly because all cats did not want you to dispel anything. And guess what? This shit will not dispel it either. If you want to dispel something, the only chance you have is being a leech with decent caster levels and using the level 9 spell. This will do nothing. Even if it counts level 20. If it was your character level plus your mythic level, then yeah, maybe it would do anything. Maybe. But no. That doesn't work like it. With Greater Dispel. Yeah. And it still will do nothing because Greater Dispel is dog shit in this game as well, for the above mentioned reason. So that does nothing. Is there another? Yeah, there is Greater Bane as well. Damage increases, which nobody cares about. Two d6, bonus to attack and damage rolls by 1, nobody cares. His first attack each round automatically dispels an effect. Well, that is at least something. It's one effect. Wow. So good. No, it isn't. Oh, spells and abilities. Yeah, move action spells is actually decent. That would allow you to cast maybe like, for example, 2 weirds in a round, which is not all that bad. So yeah, it's probably okay for DC caster with weirds and whatnot. But I don't see DC increases. It's just some dispels, some useless damage. The spell resistance penetration part is kinda useful, And that's kinda it. Theoretically, if we are going with the caster oracle route for it, we actually could theoretically fit in some summoning. Maybe. Maybe they will even hit once in a blue moon if they roll 20s and dispel some shit. Fucking A. Well, if we are uh, accepting the fact we are not an elemental caster and instead assume the role of DC caster, that frees up Ascended Element. It will still require us to get the Cross-Blooded to affect more stuff, but we can drop this, we can drop Waves for something. Maybe there is something we can take for better spell selection. I believe there was some... We shall see. I know there is Beneficial Curse for Pranked. I believe that gave us like Insanity or whatever, which is slightly better than nothing. Anyway, let's continue on. Still nothing decent in sight. Well, I will not take last stand because this shit will be last stand in that case. On top of that, we would not need a second bloodline. Probably will not need Ascendance. Maybe... Well, it might or might not benefit from being a shifter build. We shall see about that. What is important... let's take a shitty summoning thing, whatever it's called. Yeah, that one. And pretend it's useful. In the process, we might or might not get somewhere. Still nothing good. Continue then. Imagine getting to Mythic 8 and being still like, yep, it's still shit. Now that's a great feeling for the player to have. Favorite magic might or might not happen, doesn't matter right now. Don't even know what we are supposed to take here. Probably like maybe spell focus in something. Like enchantment. Or maybe, well, whatever. It would not be evocation expanded arsenal if we are going this route. Now a few more I added. Primordial Magic, we already seen it, right? Yeah, temporal jump. Once per round. Rerolls one attack. It's not the worst. Probably. None of this matters, so take whatever. Well, this one is more hotly contested, so let's take something on 5 instead. Take heal, take maybe, I don't know, something. And yeah, I'll go through Enchantment Spells after we are done with this shit. Oh, there is probably like beneficial curse. No, this one, right? Gets us confusion and insanity if we are going for that. Which in this case we are not. What we even can take? That would be the better question. Well, whatever. Take something. Don't dwell on it. It's not a real finalized build anyway, so... So yeah, this one maybe will be the only way to get selective Sirocco after, when selective will get cocked, but at the moment it's just garbage. So hooray for that. Chaotic, a lot of demons actually have chaotic weapons if my memory serves. Cutting enemy DR is not bad though, if they will fail, which is probably some garbage formula like 10 plus your mythic rank plus your highest ability score, which will land you at like 30 something. Yeah, whatever. Take what anything. Doesn't matter. I need a red Aeon Guru here. I have no fucking idea what the selling point of this piece of shit class is. I just don't see it. I don't know, maybe I'm like challenged in some way and just don't understand the glory of the class. But seems to me it's some piece of shit garbage that gets absolutely fuck all.
It's time to act.
So let's go through in spellbook, I guess, since we are here. Yeah, this is the actual cool stuff. But level 7 is when? It's Mythic 9? Or even 10, when it happens. Yeah, it's Mythic 9. So we technically can do a build that will like scrape by to perfect form and then use that. I'm pretty sure we can make it permanent. If we use that gaze and whatnot. The gaze gets at Mythic 9, cost a level thing. So at 9 it gets us +4. So the only thing I would need to do is get cost level for transmutations, which is no problem if we are going that route. What we maybe can do is stack dexterity, oddly enough. Although I'm pretty... No, we cannot stack dexterity, we can stack strength for it. Yeah. The strength is the highest we can get without breaking the bank or making the build complete pile of garbage. Although dexterity also can be done from reduce and well, let's calculate. So 24 dexterity plus 4 from reduced person plus 8 from belt or whatever. 36 plus, I believe, how much are we getting from that piece of shit spell? Can't cast in it, but that's beside the point. So body. Item. That one.
I'll take care of it.
So that's +6. Would be +10 with the thing. Anyway, let's count it in, doesn't matter. Marginally so. So that's 46. What else can we get for the dexterity? We can be an alchemist and get like 6 more? 8 more. For the mutagen. Well, that's a bargain. So that would be 54 for everything. Granted, we could do a lot higher. Well, we can do a lot higher. We can do strength stacking, which will not require any hoops to jump through. We can just go dragon form. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Stack everything quite neatly. And wabam. From 19 we are getting into like 58, I believe, on strength. With just dragon form and mutagen. Granted, it's so for some piece of shit and build at Mythic 9. And mutagen would mean we will have to be an alchemist. Which is also a stupid idea. Alright, plus the elixir, so around 60 strength is not a big deal. If we are going for the alchemist and stacking it. Problem is, you will have to play as an Aeon alchemist for the whole game. On unfair. That sounds a piece of shit idea. And we can't really stack anything as high as strength. Like, we can get dexterity to some extent. To almost comparable levels. You can get, well, probably around the same, give or take. But it's still, like, how are you playing till Mystic 9? Well, chat, I need help. Who played in? How the fuck you are making this piece of shit thing resemble an actual human being? At like Mythic 5. I don't understand. I mean, sure, on core it no doesn't matter. Maybe even your summons will kill shit on core. Like, hey, well, we are on core right now, technically, because we are testing stuff, and I didn't bother to change it. Like Balor.
A flesh wound.
Well, what are we doing now? We are using Aeon Bane, we are using Summoner's Gaze. Oh, that still works actually. You can click it till they fail. So, yeah. Where that? Nereids, Hamadryads. Yeah. Yay, such damage much wow. I mean, maybe it's just shit one way or the other. Like, look at those fucking mammoths trying to kill core Balor and failing. Like, how is that legal? And yeah, Dryad will cast heroism and all that shit on her before doing anything, so that's probably also useful. Not. Ah, right, and the cutscene poked everything. Because Mammoth went there.
Access detected. Request. If you requested it. Request. Please proceed.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. But why would you play it? Is there any selling point? I mean, there has to be something.
This will be
I just don't see what it does. I mean, some of the spells are kinda cool. None of the other ones though. I mean, in the spells from the end technically maybe can carry you into the Act 5, I mean. They are not like completely useless. Like, we could make an enchantment caster out of it. Maybe. Banishment, I don't believe banishment will be good enough. Even if we stack it, it only works on demons whenever you are not fighting a demon. You are fucked. Like, obviously we can cast it, but is it really better than just casting some weird or some shit? Like, you can cast two weirds around, I believe. One with the move action and one with the main action.
Don't hold back. I still got it.
Yeah, look at the Dryad. She hits for 15. Yeah, banishment doesn't pretty much do fuck all. I'm not sure if it works or not in Act 4. But point is, it's pretty bad. And yeah, that's probably how combats are supposed to go by your cat standard. I mean, I understand we are naked, which is the point. But me naked is probably like your average player.
Weapons, spells, poisons. The art of killing is so diverse these days. A shame one life
But
is
yeah,
not
we
enough to master
can
them
get
all.
weird to like what? Well, we have a lot spares in here. What's our evocation, I believe, is? Yeah, that's 39, so evocation here would be 40. Yeah, 40. So 40 plus whatever the AN gives, so that's like 44. 44 is like not bad. It can be a weird caster. Like, go for evocations to begin with, and take like spell specialization in evocation, so you can zap shit, and then get into Phantasmo and into Weird. It's like probably the best case for this piece of shit thing. Also, I'm not sure. Theoretically, in Act 4 it shouldn't work, because you are banishing stuff into the Abyss. Not Abyss, into Hells. So... yeah, it returns to home planes, basically. And for demons, they are at home there, so it shouldn't work at least. But yeah, we technically can do Oracle kind, half summoning, half caster, half fuck knows what. But basically you get casting from friend to animals, you get some evocation spells to start the game with, maybe. Maybe we even keep the Ascendant Element for the start of the game, and then you are transitioning into the illusion stuff. I mean, as scuffed as it is, it's maybe the best way for this piece of shit character, which gets absolutely nothing. Well, let's look through the spellbook. Maybe it will give me some insight. Every time it's dealt no damage, and every time a caster casts, it also suffers absolutely 0 damage. Awesome. Next. Oh, what helps is swift action, so not like completely unusable. So this is a swift action enchantment, which makes stuff dazed. Dazed is not a bad thing to happen. Haste and slow in one package, which is kinda okay, but it doesn't kill enemies. This is nothing. Probably also nothing. I don't see how it is any good. Also, yay, +2 insight. Yeah. No. Won't even strike with foresight. But it does increase every 6 levels, so, yeah. At level 18 it's hull +4. Or +5, whatever. Yeah, well, this might actually work to dispel stuff. So, alright, I'll give it that. Enchantment, like command, except multiple enemies, so great a command. And that lasts more than one round, but it's already level 5 we are looking at. And each turn they can break free. How about you say cast Mass Hold or something for much the same effect? I don't get it. No, this is cool, but there is no way to make it permanent. If there was, it would be real cool. But we can't. Absolutely no way. Would be nice to be permanently immune. But as is, it's top end 4 rounds of physical immunity. Granted, on the caster it's not actually that bad. You can work with it. If you are, say, DC caster and you need a few rounds of physical immunity, yeah, that will work. It's already swift action, so you can just drop it on yourself, tank enemies for a bit, then you probably last stand for a few rounds more. So overall, this is not terrible in like the end game. Yeah, would be cool, but Dictum at caster level 20 even will do fucking nothing. So yeah, forget about it. Trap a target in solid ice, so it's icy prison. It's icy prison. Why call it fancy stuff and not like custom spell level 6 icy prison that is worse than real thing in every way, shape or form? That would be an honest trailer. And Perseverance, which one is that? Edict of Perseverance. Ah, that. Yeah, it's also not all that terrible. Suppressing is not curing, but it's the next best thing. Granted, if you are playing Aeon, I mean, is it worth suffering to 20 for the perfect form? Well, before that, before Glory nerf, we could actually have the cake and eat it to like be a charisma caster and still be alright with the perfect form. Like you could go into the fighter thing late and still be a decent caster and be decent at everything. Well, when I put it like that, maybe Glory nerf makes a bit of sense, which it doesn't. So let's not talk that decision up. Besides, if Glory was nerfed to nerf Aeon, now that's some backwards thinking if I've ever heard of one. Like, imagine that. So yeah, I guess your best bet is taking like summoner caster-ish oracle thing, teaching it weird at for the level 9 spells, and calling it a day. And before that, you are kinda stacking whatever you can. And that's probably the build. Hmm. What else could we do on it, really? Let's see what Oracle Enchantment Spells we have. So we have Presence, obviously. Actually, let's go from the beginning, that's more important. Here we have Command, and Haze of Dreams is useless, right? Half his speed, blah blah. and does nothing. Let's go for level 2 spells. What's here? Cold person and fuck all anything else, which means nothing here. Greater command is, I believe, like 5 or wherever it is. Yeah. I mean, it's not bad, but we are using it. Well, yeah, it's alright. It's just we will be using it before we can get our hands on weird, and potentially we can use Phantasmal prior. Although probably not. Like maybe it's just scuffed stacking for like the last level. Like the earliest you can have weird is level 18. Yeah. I mean, enchanting is fine, it's just what is our end game plan? Because if we are going for enchanting, we don't have an insta-kill stuff, but we do have some control stuff. One could say that controlled is about as good as dead, which is true actually. Well, the other way we can look at it is we can do evocation control stuff. I mean, it's nice and easy. We do have Icy Prison from waves. The only thing that would be left is taking Great Icy Prison from Lore Master. And the rest we can do from evocation spells from the items and whatever. And the build would be kinda half decent the whole way through. That might happen. And we will get to use the uh, probably cast a level Enforcing Gaze. Like be half that, half that. Maybe take selective spell and Sirocco, even if you are feeling like it. It also works on bosses. So why wouldn't we? Because evocation also kills stuff, and killing stuff is kinda good. I mean, sure, the Aeon spellbook has absolutely pretty much no evocations, but then we can use it for utility and whatnot, and just forget about the actual damaging bits. And this can be used to buff your party just as fine as yourself, so there is no reason to be melee. Perfect form is also just fine to cast on your party, so you don't have to use it yourself. So I believe the best bet is actually being a pretty shitty caster, like evocation caster. You will do like 400 damage, give or take, and be proud of it. It's kinda bad though. But at least you will have the DC caster dream achieved. You will have like Icy Prison and maybe whatever else. For the summoning side we have Creeping Dooms, which is kinda cool. We get some summon nature stuff for free because we are an oracle, and maybe that's kinda that. Like instead of weird we'll just take Ice Prison. Have some damage, some utility, it's piece of shit thing. And not even remotely close to like an angel caster. Why would you do it? I don't know. I'm just trying to find the selling point to this. Like, why would you do this? Why would you pick it over an angel? And I can't find the selling point. Like for an Azata, at least you have like your twin casting or whatever. Yeah, sure. Big deal. That's alright. But this, it doesn't have any redeeming qualities at all. Unless I'm missing something. Which is what I'm trying to figure. I don't see anything that it could do. Like, gazes are shit, spellbook is only good at Mythic 9. Well, maybe a bit prior. Okay, I can give it that. You can... You are getting usable stuff. Somewhere here. Although it's mostly utility. It's as if your main character for some reason decided to go like some shitty support for his shitty minions and his shitty companions instead of killing everything himself. Why would you do that? I don't get it. Like, for real. There isn't a single thing in the build, in the whole kit that you can make a build out of. I'll be back in a second. Well, technically you can do a full support on it, like be a brown fur yourself, uh, throw like circles around with DC increased, and that's kinda it, and support your party, which sounds like the worst plan ever. Like, sure, you will be the best support ever, but your party will never do as good as your real big dick casters would, or big dick anything. Like, yeah, I guess being brown fur on this and cutting brown fur from the party, that would be the prime kind of use for it. Because you can do all the shitty DC caster things on a brown fur. I guess. I'll be right back, need some water. So maybe this one is destined to be like not unfair, friendly caster oracle with Siroccos and Mass Icy Prison. And some summoning on top of that. Like, that's probably the best we can do on it. Well, it's better than piece of shit druid. that I've done for the release version. So let's do that real fast. At least it will replace the one on this side. That is really not great at all. So whatever. Let's do the thing. I guess it's a lot of oracles lately, but well, today. But I don't believe you can do better than this. And it will be slightly different. Well, alright. Let's go that way. Get Hellbound, maybe. Could also technically do black, and considering it's not an unfair one. But that's sabotaging the process. So, level 1 will have to be Magic Weapon and Shield of Faith, for obvious reasons. And reason being, Horse will not die as much.
I'll take care of it. You should have run.
They are.
Oh yeah, guess it is what it is. Thanks for the follow, Rebeth. So from here we are going for evocation. Will go from the expanded arsenal, so probably no spell focus here either. It should start with spell penetration. Grace for the horseback thing. So we will need to take Lore Master at 12. or 13 if we are taking the costary things. Okay. Let's go with that. Probably want spell focus conjurations and some summoning feats maybe. We'll cut into the DCs a bit, but in the end of the day, it would be beneficial-ish. Now the part that I don't like in it is it competes for the gear with the Caster Cleric. And if in Angel's case it's more justified, well, for this you can do an Archer Cleric maybe. Or maybe not even a Cleric at all. I get Hunt's Master or something like that. Good enough. Will work. Alright, level 7 should be Sorcerer because that needs to happen. Water, bonus feat. Oh, let's pretend that summoning is a thing that really exists. And at this point we still do not need bolster really, so that's fine. Take whatever here will not be used, so now we are going for the Seeker. We will not get waves on this one, at least in the beginning. Because he will need summoning stuff. Well, normally I would take it here, but chances are it will be broken next patch, so not an immediate concern. So 6 is 12, so 13, and it's the beginning of Act 3. So that's probably where we need to take at least selective. It's either now or the next one, when it's needed. So, yep. Get more in here. What is even remotely usable? Not at all. Take that to protect against vampires or some shit. Take foam because foam is nice. So here we are taking the... It's either now or maybe... I'm pretty sure 13 is where we are taking the thing, so... Anything goes. Breath of Life is fine, but we will likely need some damaging stuff here. Maybe not the first pick, but eventually. So now the hard part. Probably this. Being Dread is no fun, and I don't believe Aeon gives you any protection against it. So... Well, Aeon doesn't give you anything, and especially not protections. Okay, so Mythic 3, that's a real challenge now. It's between Lust and Bloodlines and Mysteries. Probably it will have to be a mystery here. Go without Last Stand a little bit longer. And get waves. Stone doesn't give us anything we are interested in, same with life. Flame just gets us more or less the same stuff that we would get. Yeah, it's the same stuff that we are getting from Red Salamander anyway. So... Plus, I'm pretty sure that Flame doesn't have any decent stuff for us to take. So, probably not. Same with Bones, so yeah. We are likely going into waves again. Just later than we normally would. And we are going for Save Disease first. Because it's easy and semi-useful. Take like some cure spells and at Mythic 3 True Strike is the most useless stuff for this build. So it doesn't matter what we are taking here. Level 1 and spell selection is about as useless as you would expect from a useless class. Well, useless path, same deal. So here is where we are starting to make some actual decisions, and that decision is Second Bloodline, Abundant Casting. Well, let's see. Abundant is not like immediately useful, but we can get Abundant 3 by Mythic 6. Which is not at all that important. Like, realistically, the stuff that is important is Improved Abundant, which we can get here at Mythic 5 at the earliest, which means we are going the whole Act 3 with just Abundant, and that will not do. If we could fit it in somewhere earlier, but that would mean dropping waves. And that would be worse in the long run, so it's between Last Stand, which arguably is not all important in Act 3, given that the thing is riding, so I believe the best bet is getting another elemental die here and make our spells clap a little bit stronger. Ever so slightly. Well, considering there is a lot of bling that we can get from the Winter Sun, it should all happen at about the same time. Which is about oh yeah, this season does actually line up. Mythic 3 for the waves does line up with the level 12 just fine. We should get Mythic 3 ever so slightly before getting this, and it would mean we are just getting level 5 not too long ago. Well, level 5 forecasting. And that's the reason we are going for the waves. It's nice. Here we are taking anything, it doesn't matter. There isn't. Yeah, no spells left that we care about. Take whatever. Maybe remove curse. With souped up caster levels it might actually work if you are getting cursed. Not too many curses in the game though, which is why it's not a priority at all. Probably do need restoration. Maybe that form should have been Death Ward. can live without foams. Well, granted, Deathward Scrolls are more accessible, so it's a toss-up. I'd probably opt to buy Deathward Scrolls at that point of the game. Maybe Breath of Life. It's kinda past the usability point where Life Bubble could be beneficial for us, so no reason to take it at all. Well, there is one more place in the early game where it's useful, so might as well. So here is exactly level 13. We are taking Lore Master, which would give us... Well, technically we don't need Lore Master or just yet. So we could have shifted it tiny bit. What should have happened is bolster may be selective later, because even if we are getting Lore Master, well, not if, we are getting Lore Master, we are getting the... Oh, actually... Oh, if that is the case, which I'm thinking about, there could be some small benefit we could reap from the Aeon, which is we can technically skip the selective and just use the gaze for it when we are casting. So that's one DC we could benefit from. It's a question even if that works, so might or might not be the case. Yeah, we are taking Druid's spells for Sirocco, and the Wizard spell we are taking whatever. Yeah, heal. Oracle Seeker, blah blah. Now it's Death Ward no matter what. Anything useful here? True Seeing is alright. Oh, Breath of Life. Let's take Breath of Life. Inspiring is great. Well, maybe not Breath of Life actually. Inspiring is way more convenient. Let's do that instead. So what I wanted to know... So 5... Now Last Stand will have to happen. Act 4 is where lots of AoEs happen, and yeah, you will die. Can't go without. What we can do is use area effects, which we could have taken like somewhere here, probably at level 4. instead of caster level. Yeah, which would allow us to use Siroko's, probably. Because Sirocco is exactly that. It's a non-instant area effect. And we can drop the selective for it. It's unfortunate how much in list actually doubles the Cleric Oracle one. So yeah, this selective should have been something else. Probably. If it works at all. Which we will test shortly. So enchantment, maybe. Not that we are using it often. There are some Aeon spells that are enchantments, so we'll take it. After all, it's still mostly fuel in the arsenal. Here we are taking something. Oh, guess we can take Raised Dead, just to have it. We'll be able to dump some diamonds we find along the way. Maybe Joyful here. Actually, if we have a free thing, Blade Barrier is not all that terrible. Although, would you use it over Sirocco at any point? You would not. So, cut that. Take Joyful instead. Although I'm pretty sure Aeon does double for everything it does. Anyway, let people decide what they are taking at the latter end of the spell list. It's none of our concern. So, about level 17 is where you are getting the next mythic. So, that we do. More enchantment. More everything. I believe there are some transmutation Aeon spells. For better or worse. Might use it. Yeah, cut that. Mythic 6. Which kinda shows you how skewed actually the progression is. Mythic 6 is level 17. Mythic 7 is level 17. Happens literally like an hour after you are getting Mythic 6 if you are progressing normally. Then Mystic 8 happens minutes after that. And Mythic 9 happens like maximum an hour of gameplay after. So you are basically playing the whole game on Mythic 4, maybe 5, and then suddenly, hop, you are Mythic 9. Awesome. So, taking that, now we should rush Abundance, because that's prime time to do it. It's easy, 6, 7, 8 happen, as I said, pretty much the same time. So, you are suddenly better caster than you were. Who knew? Does it matter? No. Our vestment's better than any other garbage that is here. Probably. Take Dimension Door, because that's one spell you do not get as an Oracle. Maybe take an Echo. Well, technically they happen at the same time. Attack of opportunity, no, nothing of that. Like maybe that. Does nothing anyway. Take whatever. Curse. We already have it, I believe. Take like remove blindness in case we need it. Death ward. Oh, that shebang. Will probably never be used over the normal spells, so let's take resist energies. Just because we can. Take thought sense here, maybe cleanse. So level 18 happens slightly before the mythic, so we take it now. No spells are really useful for us here. Let's take maybe summoning. Here we need angelic, we might need frightful, might need firestorm. So take it all. Probably firestorm first. Level 8 for Aeon goes for again Greater Abundance, that's the final one. None of that matters. All of that is pretty bad. Maybe attack. None of that matters, so click on whatever. Here again. Yeah, all pretty bad. Maybe restoration in a pinch, maybe not. I believe they promised Break Enchantment will do something in the patch notes, so let's take it. Heal and maybe shout. Again, 19 and 9 happened pretty much simultaneously if you are rushing, which you probably are. Boon Companion will have to happen. Mass heal. And Cosmic Janitor assumes his final form, at which point you can actually spare something to take. And that's something, let's pretend that summons actually are useful in some capacity. Spoiler alert, they are not. Where are they? I don't even remember the icon. All that is garbage, I believe. Yeah, it's bad. Okay. Temporal jump maybe will be used. Spoiler alert, it wouldn't. Whatever. Take that. Take that. And anything. Now you are taking level 20, which will... Well, realistically it would be Oracle 15, then Lore Master. So Lore Master will happen at 19. Or maybe even here, which is even more likely. Anyway, Wizard Spell for the Icy Prison Mass. And probably... No, don't need Summon Monster 8. Summon Monster 9 though, yeah. We surely can use that. Especially given we are pretending that summons are not complete dogshit. And the last one. Now suddenly there isn't all that much to take. Can be pretty much anything. Let's take School Mastery in anything. I believe I was saying that School Mastery transformation is not all that bad. Let's see. That brings in the cost level to where? That would be cost level like 19, I believe, for the N. Plus can spec it. Can get 3 from the items, 4 from the items. Yeah, ain't happening. But anyway, doesn't matter. Level 10 happens 5 seconds before the game ends, so that can burn in hell. So the last one doesn't matter. From here, something here. Do we care? Ish. Probably will never spend level 6 spell on it anyway, so anything. Cool.
I am never wrong.
So that's more like it. Except selective spell should be something else. So what I want is to cast.
I'm going. This will be quick.
So the important bits. I wanted to test the area effects. Yeah, it actually does work. What do you know? I'm kind of surprised that this perfectly balanced game works for a change. Yeah. So 29 was upped from what? Does it actually work? So we have save DC is active and it doesn't affect us. Well, I guess it would make kind.
Flesh wound. I'll take care of it. We do it my way. A mere flesh wound. I'm always ready. Follow if you dare. Ah, a test of my abilities. Got it. Flesh wound.
If is still needed, but that shit can like be used in the meantime. Like area effects and do that. And it's kinda okay. Oh, we saved somewhere. I wonder. Well, anyway, I do remember the build, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it didn't save. But yeah, let me make myself a note. So... Aeon AOE. And so gaze. Early Sirocco. Blah blah. Still shit. Yep, good note. So, that's Aeon build. Let's consider it done. I don't want to hear about it ever again once I'm done with it. So, we have a new angel caster, we have... let's consider we have an Aeon. I mean, it's still a piece of shit path, but that's nothing of my concern. Leech does not exist in the caster variety, just forget about the pool, so... So, you guys, any ideas? Because otherwise I'm probably done with all the updating stuff. I don't see what else can I do. Archers still suck ass. Leech sucks. So those are not even worth the time. Azata caster is worse than an angel caster from the very same oracle. And for insta-kills, Trickster is better than Demon. I mean, melee Azata doesn't exist. There used to be a way to pull it off with the kineticist, but not anymore. I actually do not, I believe. Well, we can plan it out. It's... yeah, let's do it. So, it's Order of the Pike. Oh, Disciple of the Pike, whatever. With Arcane Trickster. No, not Arcane Trickster, with Arcane Rider. Arcane Rider 16, Disciple of the Pike. Do they get a good capstone? Makes a charge. Double the normal damage. Yeah, it's not bad. So, level 20 Disciple of the Pike, probably. Granted, it will not probably be able to go through the inevitable access, because it will not have incorporeal. Granted, the trickster we did yesterday, that one probably can, even without incorporeal. By the grace of enemies offing themselves, before he has to fight them. So, level 20 Pike? Probably. Uh, 20 Pike. Now then, we need only 16 for the Magus. So 16 magas, 20 pike. The rest can be... Well, there needs to be one Sohei there to get more out of it. And 3 levels of two-handed fighter, because charge is considered single action, I'm pretty sure. I know cleave is considered, I'm actually not sure about charge. The memory is kinda foggy on it. It might or might not be considered a single action. Or it can get, instead of scuffed fighter bits, we could get maybe like Hell Knight with the Paladin for the smitey bits, and maybe one Ranger for the thing. So it's a strength build, which means... what exactly does it mean for us? Human is not great on a legend because you are getting a feat you don't really need. Aasimar would be fine, but we don't need the wings, and without the wings Aasimar is not as enticing. We probably are Oread, like in all honestly, the metal variety. For the lead blades. Lead blades on a hero's lance. That ought to be a decent amount of damage increased. Granted, we could get it from a lore master dip. But why do a lore master dip if we can get it from a class, well, from a race, without expending all that much? And Doriad also cuts dexterity, which we have no use for. So that's nice. We do need int actually. At least some of it. Don't have much of a use for charisma and 17 strength to pump it. Didn't know what. We absolutely do need athletics on a charging build. That's non-negotiable. Now we are doing the Trickster Legend stuff. So none of what we might take matters in that regard. Yeah, it's okay. Let's take whatever. Maybe mobility, actually. Ah, you mean that? Yeah. That's pretty much the selling point for the Oread, really. It's pretty neat for what it is. And Iron Soul in general, well, I mean, its Constitution and Wisdom could be better. But still, it's not like unusably bad. Speaking of which, we probably should not start with Order of the Pike, shall we? Yeah, there is no real reason to. We can do it on the legend levels. So that part was a wash. We will still go Oriad and all that. But we need to start with Arcane Rider. So Rider 16, that 20, maybe Paladin, well, the standard shebang, yeah. Although Paladin is probably not all that great. It's a legend after all, and we cut charisma, so none of that, actually. We shall see about getting 3 Lore Master actually on top of the Magus. Because that might give us everything we need. I'm not sure. Well, we will get from the Magus. Yeah, we will get it all from the Magus actually. Oh, I'm not sure what we are taking at the tail end, which means I will not concern myself with it. Magic Missile, yes. Magic Weapon, probably yes. True Strike, Vanish. Everything is immune to electricity, so none of that. Maybe Corrosive Touch in the early game. In a pinch if you are very desperate, which you shouldn't be that desperate. Are we lawful good? Are we lawful at all? Is there a non-lawful bag? Well, no non-lawful class that will benefit us? No. If anything, even from 7 charisma plus 2 from the elixir, that's 9 plus 8. That's 17. Plus 4 from the legend, that's 21 from 7. And 21 is plus 5, so it's still a decent target. Well, not like the perfect target, but it's a half decent target
Follow if you dare.
for the Bestow Grace.
Ah, a test of my abilities.
Let's pick a portrait so I remember that it's Noria at all. Yeah, there we go. That one.
A mere flesh wound.
We will take a level of Sohei. I've just talked about it, that one level goes for the monk, meaning Sohei, and it's what the 3 remaining will go to. That's the question, which I don't have an immediate answer for. We shall see. So, spells don't matter yet. So, level 3 is where we are taking... What that gives us? Ah, yeah, no. So we probably are taking weapon focus here. I don't see why not. For the very long and very spear. Maybe grease, maybe reduce person, whatever. And yeah, we obviously take Sohei because we are taking the Pike Cavalier, which will give us weapon training and in turn the Sohei will get us an extra attack. That's pretty self-evident for this one. The latter three I'm kinda indecisive about. Maybe I'll even go for the Lore Master. It will give me spell access for the... Well, for one part it will give me... Oh, it will give me spell access for the Magus, it will give me 2 either spells or feats that I might or might not otherwise have access to. But for a long while it's pretty box standard. Arcane Rider, there is no reason... Well, there is a reason, actually. So probably I will dilute it early. Oh, Magus has no shield proficiency, actually. I forgot about that. So how are we combating that? It's probably by taking 1 level of Cavalier at 5 prematurely. That will give me outflank. Well, outflank from the bonus stuff. And... something... Find something useful. Ah, right. We are taking Tower Shield proficiency here. Yep. Order of the Cockatrice. And outflank for a bonus feat. So that's our involvement done with that. We are taking a Sohei Monk now, which will give us mounted shield. Without prerequisites, although we might actually get mounted combat and mounted shield normally. I have not decided yet if that would be better or not. So say we are taking mounted combat at level 1 and suffer through with no initiative, that's kinda bad, but not like bad for a riding build. and take mounted shield here. No, we would need shield focus and all that, so yeah, no way that pans out. Maybe if we were a human build, no, then it might have happened. But here it's easier to sacrifice a level. And now we are continuing with Arcane Rider. Level 7. Well, in all honesty, there isn't much left that we desperately want at the moment. So might as well get shield focus. And that gives our pet +1. So we do that. And I probably don't care all that deeply about Spirited Charge all that yet. So leave that for a future me to deal with. Instead, it's between Dazzling and Power Attack. Power Attack is not immediately useful, neither is Dazzling really. So probably doesn't matter which one we take. We do not need to preoccupy ourselves with it. I guess Power Attack is slightly more useful than Dazzling at the moment. Because for Dazzling we actually would prefer to have Frightful. And it's not like we have a Skelly Boy that would derp around near us and do the dirge like the Leash does. Enduring here. Glitter Dust, maybe something else. It all pretty much doesn't matter. Let's take whatever and move on. Speaking of moving on, we probably won't close to the Abyss. And Lost Stand, as you do. Mythic 2 goes for Power Attack. Yeah, which is why we actually should take Power Attack there. So we can take it at Mythic 2. Here. Yeah, we are continuing with the Magus stuff. We will take everything we need in time, so it doesn't matter in which order. I would probably like to have Extend. So, more Rider. Um, doesn't matter. So displacement is okay. $11, it's where we absolutely... Ah, no, we can take it at 13 just as fine for the bonus feat. So if there is something I like better, I will take it. So yeah, there isn't, so I won't. A long spear. Very long and very speary. With some pokey bits. Probably doesn't matter, so I'm wasting my time selecting spells, just a habit. Probably a bad one, especially for a speed building thing, which honestly I do not do. I like some time to think about stuff. It's just easier to me to iterate, like make something and then make it infinitely better with some iterations. Like what happened with Trickster, it's what... well, this one is pretty straightforward. Yeah, my spear is long and girthy. So let's take whatever garbage fits where improved would be from a trickster. Because it's not like one-to-one, you can't do trickster into legend in inevitable access. So we'll take some random garbage for it. Oh, and let's not forget that this famous hero will surely have his shaft polished and maybe even engraved. So it's always straight and true. Very magical, that. On the other hand, how would you achieve legendary penetration? No, no, no. Yeah, it's not a simple pointy stick. It's very much engraved, surely. I mean, is your shaft engraved? Mine is. So, yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, Solciel also uses a shaft weapon, doesn't he? Probably also enjoys polishing his shaft. Redemption, redemption. He is always about redemption. What if we don't want it? Maybe I just want to polish my shaft in peace for the rest of my days. No redemption though. So we are nearing to the end of the Arcane Rider bit of the build, which is a relief. So this is the last improved, critical improved. Something, yeah, that one is good enough. Here goes Bane Blade. And that's all she wrote for the Arcane Rider. Pretty much, well, it will be... might or might not be level 16, probably will be. Anything nice? No, so probably doesn't matter then. So what didn't I take for the Lore Master? Ah, I forgot knowledge. Thingy thing. Which... well, we can take it later. It's a legend build, so we have a luxury of not giving a fuck. We pretty much only care about the continuity till we get to level 18, give or take. Which is exactly where we are. And it wouldn't really matter if we are taking Lore Master here. It would literally affect like the final dungeon maybe. And it's even not obvious if the feat from the Lore Master would be better than +1 AB from the Arcane Rider, so... same deal. Take Bear's Endurance, take maybe Transformation. Cool. And from here on out goes the legend stuff. So, Disciple of the Pike begins. So, no more Trickster feats. Greater weapon focus is probably not a priority. But Legend probably is. Well, not Legend, the Lore Master. So let's start with that one. So Lore Master, we need skill focus for it. Much more than we need +1 AB. So now Lore Master is a go. Magus Secret. We need Cleric Spell, Magus Divine Power. Give me a second. Be right back. Cool. I'm back. I'm pretty sure they nerfed it the last patch already, so the current live patch already hasn't nerfed. At least that's what I saw, because I've made a Raptor Companion on the beta patch, and it didn't have any less than the current version has. It gets 3 main claw attacks, 3 off claw attacks, and a bite and tail. So 8 attacks, I believe, by default, not counting in haste. So I'm pretty sure either it's not nerfed in the beta version, or it's already nerfed in the current one. One of the two. If they will remove the secondary attacks on the claws, which is, well, it might happen. I mean, I've no idea. Unless people have any ideas, we will go back to actually playing games instead. Because I'm all fresh out of ideas of what I want to fix immediately. Nothing really jumps at me. Melee Leech would be kinda nice to redo, but... well, not Melee Leech, the Caster Leech. But today I've spent like 3 hours bashing my head against it, and... yeah, I've nothing to show for it. The thing is just shit. Playing Caster Ranger instead. There is no reason to. Level 6 spells. They do not matter. Here goes Lore Master 3, which will give us spell access. Yeah, somewhere in the middle. It will be in the Discord, like Probably today at night, if I have the inspiration to write it down, or maybe tomorrow morning. One of the two. It's a caster angel oracle, very much reminiscent of what we are doing on the Merc, except it has a big dick caster level and like 1k damage AoE spells. So, any spells we want? We already get any spells from a wizard list, we get... Oh, there is no reason not to get a Dispelling Attack. Dispelling Attack is nice. Yeah, that will probably not happen. This worm is just bad. Probably. I will try in my spare time maybe, because it would be way too time consuming to try a bunch of stuff on this worm and see if something works. But my immediate gut feeling is it's pretty much the end situation. I can make a passable swarm build that will be like maybe not entirely terrible, but not entirely terrible, and actually have a semi-decent reason to be used. It's very different, and I can't offer you a semi-decent reason to use a swarm build. Well, and as I said, I tried today, and Devil is not something that goes well on top of Aeon. The thing is, Devil, it kinda removes partly the benefits of from the class, and there are, well, not even like that. I'm a bit scatterbrained, so... the thing about the Devil is it's surely a caster, and on top of that, you need something from the class, well, from the parent class. What you are getting from Aeon? You are getting absolutely nothing, which is the problem. It's kind of the whole problem with the class, you are getting fuck all from it. And Devil will not actually fix it. You are still getting fuck all. Granted, Devil is like fuck all plus a bit, but it's still fuck all. Like, be an Azata instead and get at least something. It's still not like earth-shatteringly good, but it's not embarrassingly terrible. And embarrassingly terrible is exactly what that thing has to offer. Echo. Normally I would take Genie kind, but on a legend it's kinda useless, so... I guess one point of spell access will be kinda unused. We can get Life Bubble maybe, or some shit like that. Well, that's kinda it, yeah. Well, remaking it for the new meta, it Control A, delete. Ctrl S. How about that remake? That will surely remake it for good. But yeah, I maybe will do that. Yeah, Elder Charger, why not in? Elder Charger in. Yep, that will slap. 5,000 damage per round, no problem. And it's AoE, obviously. Yeah, one click, everything dies. Yeah, no problem. I mean, Assassin is just slap in on anything, it's OP. Yep. Aeon Assassin with an archer attached. Just make Elder, yeah, pretty much any archer. Yeah, that will go greatly. I can't see how that will go wrong in any way, shape, or form. Oh, we are even getting bonus feats when you... So, yeah, let's take great weapon focus. I mean, at this point we are relaxed. We can take whatever in whatever order. We will have spares anyway. Like, no shot there is any shortage at any time. So, our dexterity is a bit short, but... we can probably seize the moment. Oh, anyway, let's take mounted feats first. The Indomitable Mount. Even with our short dexterity, it will probably work once in a blue moon. Well, we have unfinished Pillars 2 run, we have unfinished Baldur's Gate 3 early access thing. Also, I'll probably play Dragon Age franchise through. It's been a long while since I've done it last time. Maybe I'll actually go through and play the full Trickster build I've posted. It's kind of fun. I wonder how it will hold up to a real gameplay. So maybe that. I actually don't even remember what the capstone is on the cockatrice. As a free action, moment of triumph for 1 round, competence equal to his charisma. Huh. Well, automatically confirming criticals is not too bad. And that's kinda it. It's only 1 round. So yeah, our short charisma will not matter. Oh, 8, you mean Still Glory on the cockatrice? That's pretty much the whole point to play it. It's why cockatrice is the best out of all the orders. If you are getting to it. It's way too OP. It's pretty damn insane. Granted, it's way better in the party, so again, in the access where you are presumed to pretty much solo all the insane shit and stuff like that, it probably is not all that great. Combat reflexes are nice, but they will probably go... no, they will have to happen here. Because we are taking, seize the moment. Or are we? We could take back to back, or... Well, that thing should happen anyway. So, whatever. Seize... I'm not sure we need it, in all honesty. I'll probably take back to back, so we can give it to a pet, and that will effectively give the pet +2 AC against a lot of stuff. Still, the combat reflexes stuff, that was not a mistake. We need it anyway, because we are making more than one attack of opportunity per round. And even with our 5 starting with some items and whatever, we will get our 3 or 4 opportunity attacks per round, which is enough. Well, there is no shot we'll need as much, but whatever. It's not like this exact build will go and be played. It's mainly for planning. Yeah, the Indomitable Mount. And maybe Arcane Pool actually as well, at some point. Oh, I forget that... Oh, forgot. that for the legend stuff we actually should start from the uneven, so... Oh, from even, rather. Although we can always toss the last one into dexterity. Thanks for the follow, this reading. Pretty sure that's how it's supposed to be read. Gotta admit, I had to squint at it for a second. So... some more. Sure thing, if you want a bit of an early access, you can go to my Discord, which is somewhere there in the About section. And there will be a builds thing where there is a pinned message with the Google Doc where all the early access stuff goes about give or take a week before it finally gets to Neoseeker. If you want some of an early access, and if not, what I'm doing currently will be on the site sometime during the week. Once I'm sufficiently happy with it and no longer want to iterate immediately, it will go there. No, not Lore Master. More pikey, boys. I'm not sure what we are taking here. Well, cleaving finish would be okay. Except we want to take it at that level. It's pretty much in the same boat as the team feats. No reason to rush. Well, let's take toughness here. More cavalier things. So cleaving finish is a no-go, as I've said. Greater cleave is not needed because that's not where I'm about. Spell pen is not needed. Spell focus neither. And here is a brick wall where we ran out of stuff to take. So I guess we can take blind fight, for better or worse. Could also grab Arcane Strike. So we have a bit more damage, I mean, can always turn it off. How bad can it be? We are very much squeezing it now. Almost done. Bit more strength. I actually wonder if we are taking one level fighter. Will it get us the fighter advanced training thing for one? No, it will not. Would be way too good to be true. Anyhow, let's put a bit more into the Cavalier. We are at 37, so almost done. Just 2 feats left, and so hooray for that. Intimidating, probably not. Nobody cares about that. Yeah, trample is pretty bad. I guess it doesn't matter, we can take greater shield focus and see if that will proliferate to the pet. I don't remember. I don't think it does. So let's take C's here. Might as well. Maybe the horse will actually crit once a blue moon and give us an attack. And the lost. There goes cleaving finish. Here, well, we've exhausted everything that was even half decent, apart from taking garbage like blinding criticals and whatnot, which do positively nothing at all. I believe it's okay to take skill focus for mobility here. It will compensate a bit for our short dexterity, and we do have riding feet, so maybe it will even work once a blue moon, especially given we are a legend and we have 40 ranks in it. It's not all hopeless. And we'll put one into dexterity, I guess. Unless I find a better spread by the time of releasing it.
I'll take care of it.
Let's quick save it so it's not lost, in case I mess up. So I wanted to check the shield thing. So first, take any tower shield, pretty much ever. Yeah, good enough probably. Doesn't matter. Oh, it's untextured even. I didn't mean to do it. Let's take something that it's not broken. Like regular tower shield. Good enough? Yes, it is. So jump from the horsey, jump on the horsey. And looksy here, +6. So this second also works. Which means more power to us. As a legend, we are perfectly happy to spend defeat on 1 AC for the horse. Wouldn't be the case otherwise. That also, our Bob is 34. We are getting an extra attack at 32 or whatever. 16, 21, 26, 31. Yeah, so 31 and 36 would be the breakpoints. Which means 34, yeah, it's about the same as the Blood Rager thing ended up. It's okay. So... Payboat Hero. Here goes our lance. In case some of you do not know,
I am never wrong.
I mean, I usually write it in every riding build, but the way you are getting both the AC and still are using two-hander, you are switching to weapon and shield, pop on the pet, and then you can switch to the two-hander, and as you can see, we are enjoying the spear, and the pet is getting mounted shield bonus. It was like that since day one. Yes, it was reported. No, it was not fixed and probably will not be. Иду, Марина. So this is more or less how it should be. Let's use some legendary. I mean, Touch of Glory was a pretty bad fix. To be fair, the fix in Tower Shield will also be pretty bad because riding builds do depend on it pretty severely. It would nerf riding builds for no reason. Well, for the reason of hating players having any power in this game. Other than that. So, items aside, let's see how far we can take the damage die. So it's 6d6 weapon damage. That's pretty decent. And it's naked character without items.
I'm gone.
Let's spawn something like right here maybe. And after that I will have to go. My wife wants attention, so attention she will have to get.
My skills are absolute.
Presto.
We should move.
I want Dimension Strike, I want Holy and Axiomatic for my weapon enchants. Pop that in. And charge.
This spell works differently.
Path to the target
do it
is
my
blocked. Nothing like being cock-blocked by a bloody bear.
This will be quick.
I want to charge you. Wouldn't you mind? Oh, I guess you would. We... Yeah, it does a decent amount of damage. That's not the point, and now I do not want to heal the horse. Well, to level it, I don't have time for it.
I'll take care of it.
Let's just buff a new one.
Weapons, spells, poisons. The art of killing
And
is so
move
diverse
somewhere
these
where
days.
we
A
can do
shame
it
one life
safely.
is not enough to master them all.
Oh, even if not safely, then
Follow if you dare.
like, reasonably so.
Access.
Yeah, bugger off.
Request.
Nobody wants to listen to you.
Please proceed.
I'm off.
Can we find a straight line in this bloody dungeon?
I'm always ready.
Like, here maybe.
I do what I must.
Probably. Hopefully.
I am never wrong. I'm gone.
There we go, that's our victim. Let's try to find a way to charge it. Fucking hell.
It's time to act. My skills are absolute. I'll take care of it. I'm always ready.
Like it's as straight can be. Can you fucking... Yeah, finally. So 6d6 plus 77. Where is my double damage on a charge? Or is just the first hit?
We do it my way.
Shit a bower. Please. Make an attendance to me.
Ah, a test of my abilities.
Was I wrong the whole time and Disciple of the Pike only works on foot? With a charge? I don't see double damage at all. I see an extra 8d6. So maybe it's what it's supposed to be, the double damage ability. If so, it's kinda disappointing. Well, I will further test in my spare time. See you tomorrow at around 12 Moscow time. Have a good night, evening, what have you. Have a good time. Peace. And yeah, it's kinda horseshit. I mean, what is 8d6 and why did it happen? Where is my double damage? All that questions. Well, I can always call the Disciple of the Pike for something. Like, there is always Blood Rager. Isn't it? Like, yeah, we can always just do a Blood Rager instead of Disciple of the Pike and do the damage from there. I mean, no shit, there are bugs. It's cat game. What do you expect? Anyway, have to go. See you tomorrow. И русским зрителям до свидания. Всего хорошего. Увидимся завтра в 12 по Москве. Всем пока. Спасибо за рыбу. До свидания. Peace.